I mean, we've made a ton of progress, but I'm still working my way up there. There we go. All right, that looks better. It's live now. Let's get this vertical stream up too. Looks good. There we go. Nice chill music. $30 for times 4. Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, took care of some errands, took care of some stuff. Can you join the clan? Yeah, of course. You should be able to jump in. Let me grab my what's it called? Hold on. Let me grab the private server link. I will. Yeah. I promise. I'm gonna send the private server link is the plan. You know what? I haven't gotten a response yet from ALS, so I'm definitely gonna hit them up a few more of their mods later on. Keep this run going. Oh, you know what? Bro, you're right. Let's do that real quick. Dashboard, commands. Edit this command. PS link AV. and then new command, exclamation mark, PS link ALS. So I should do this, PS link ALS. Get in there, Nightbot. No spamming, Nightbot. Let's see what we got. Cooked. Yeah, absolutely. I would like to do Entrepreneur Glitched on both farms. If I could not, well, I don't want to touch Yojin until, like, I don't plan on rolling for Yujin, I think. I think we'll just do Robin, but I cannot, I can't ignore Idol. Like, we're all about Idol right now, but we need to wait for her to actually pop up. So like, for real, we'll just hold on to rerolls for, yeah, let's only do Robin. I can't, yeah. This has gone to a community run, by the way, guys. Like, at this point, that is what it is. Yeah. DPS characters, probably Benimaru. So I have Shinra for the Godly, and I think that's going to be plenty for this week, because it's already going to be a lot. So I think Benimaru probably deserves getting a bump, because he'll be pretty stacked. It should help him out. What about Arthur? I believe so. Let me see, Arthur. The Night King? This one, yeah, I do. Do I need him as well? I mean, it's possible we could try Kirito too. I see you guys using him quite a bit. Oh, you joined? You joined? Alright, let's see. Members. I have to go at. So MLG no scope or so the clan, actually, you guys are gonna have to hold on. It doesn't have enough member slots. That's one of the reasons I'm grinding hard too, is so I can get up there to farm jewels to go feed the clan. So I will definitely be doing that. Okay. It's going to take a bit to keep expanding the clan, but I will do that, and when I do, you guys can definitely join right away. Yeah. Alright, how much time right now for the reward resets? In 22 minutes, okay. Resets in 22. What are we missing on Godly Trials? Burning Hero fused. Let's see. As soon as it resets. Yeah, so Kirito is pretty much ready for me. I just need to farm the stuff for him, but he has all the stats. The one who doesn't have stats right now enough is Shinra, so I gotta keep... Wait, actually, let me see if I could roll an S or higher on this. There we go. Okay. We're good. We have the S on Shinra, so we could work on evoing him for triple S. Great. Oh, guys, if you didn't see, we did hit Midas on Robin. Yeah, we got a Midas today on Robin. Pretty dope. Yeah, big flex. Yeah, we hit it live. So when it was literally right before I closed the stream for ALS. I was in Leprechaun. The last spin, I pull a 1% 5 pearl, and then on the 5 pearl, I pull that. I was literally out of any pearls that I had. Yeah, you guys can join. Yeah, I was literally out of any pearls. It was like super cool because it was on stream, so everyone saw what happened. Just seeing the luck kind of cook. It's really nice. Yeah. The last tower defense I streamed, it's called Universal Tower Defense. They're not out yet. They are in progress, still working on it. I can drop the link later on though. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see. Universal Tower Defense. Invite people. Copy, copied. There you go. Because it's more lucky, Johnny. There you go. That is the Discord for that game, and you can just like ask away over there. You let him know Uncle Raijin sent you. Yeah, you let him know I sent you. There you go. Update dropping this week for AV and still no Gogeta. Gogeta's not leaving though, so you have plenty of time. Alright, we do need to do the Infernal Dungeon when you guys get a chance. So, you guys want to kick that off? Hey, we getting Dante, Virgil. You don't need Gogeta no more. Dante and Virgil, yes sir, yes sir. Okay. Alright. It's up to you guys to make the thing. I trust what y'all go for. So I don't know what you guys can handle for the dungeon. So what's the best EXP farm battle pass on AV right now? No clue, no clue. Yep. If you do !PS link ALS, it should pop up. I can even PS link ALS. There you go. Hold on. I jumped out real quick. Alright, up to you guys. You guys make it with the curses that you think is best for the dungeon. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much you guys can handle on the carry, so it's up to you. Bro, for real. Absolutely, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Bro, I need idle. Gonna roll 2, and then that's it. You guys can handle 7 active? 7 active curses. Are y'all trolling me, or you guys got it? I don't know. Can y'all handle 7? I mean, I trust. You're not trolling. You solo 7 because Luffy the Sun God. I trust. I haven't seen 7 yet. I'll be honest. Alright, I'm gonna just go back to lobby on that one, guys. Alright. It's not nice. We get trolled for no reason. Well. Oh, it crashed. I'll go back in. That guy's trolling. I don't understand why I'm crashing right now. It's weird. Yeah, probably Roblox issues. Y'all give me a second, I'm reloading. Alright, up to you guys to make it. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I did do the daily with Ritali last night. I think it was Ritali last night, or two other people. That's impossible. They said this weekend, brother. It's over. There's no more copium. There's just denial at this point. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, sounds good. We got this little group going right now for the dungeon, and then in 12 minutes we'll go back for rolling. This weekend's definitely not a Friday thing. That's copium, like crazy copium. Copium so crazy? Nah. Yeah, I rolled it on stream. You weren't here for that. I rolled it on stream. They chat saw me do it. Oh. Game crash again. I wonder if this is the Bro, I wonder if it's Discord, because they like doing this overlay thing. I don't know why it keeps turning on. It's probably crashing the game. You know what it is? Every time they update, they want to enable the overlay. Like, I don't want any overlay. Well, we crashed. Sorry about that, guys. He said, don't put me in that. Yeah, sorry about that. We crashed. We're back, though. That is some, Discord acting up. I think they're trying to get their overlay system onto Roblox. Maybe. Because it always literally seems to be that overlay keeps turning on. Hey, hey, how's it going? Yeah, of course. How you doing, brother? Mr. Pizza Roll. He said he's cooked. Can you help again? I mean, yeah, you guys can help again, of course. Everybody can. We'll jump in the dungeon, I guess. Again, we'll try one more time. I don't know why it crashed. Let me turn off graphics. I guess my graphics also high. Not that it's needed, really. Alright, you guys set up one more time. Go ahead. 2 curses? Okay. Yeah, 4x is soon, yeah. Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes. Do I think that you can get glitched on Garu for your 5th glitched godly? Of course you can. The game is set up in a way that you do, you know? The game is set up for you to spend. Nah, the Midas roll was crazy though. We basically hit Monarch today, huh? That was it, guys. That's all the Monarch luck there. No, it hasn't even begun. Wait till we hit this ×4. Bro, wait till we hit this ×4. New day, new Monarch. Just a Monarch a day. How was the UTD test? Oh, it was really good. Yeah, I think it got a lot of good feedback. Like a lot of good reception. Yeah. Yeah, the way Nether made it sound, we don't need Virgil as Monarch, so it's probably gonna be Dante Monarch and push hard for that. I think I just roll for that, guys. I think screw Vegito at this point. I think it's just go straight for Dante. Don't even know what he does yet, but we'll go straight for Dante. Ah, that's pretty cool, Cosmic. So Virgil might be like Regnot, maybe. Vegito at a DMC update. Yeah. Yeah, who knew they would put Dragon Ball Z units in a DMC update, guys? Wait, hold on. Even the AV bike is DMC for the bundle. Wait, they featured the bike, and the bike the bike is Devil May Cry. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, they made a mount about DMC, not about DBZ, guys. It's all about Devil May Cry. It's a Devil May Cry update. DBZ is just chilling. It's just extra content. Yeah. I already have one AV bike. I can't do that again. Yeah, people were more interested inside the DMC content. It had the most votes. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that. It was funny. You're playing too much, Anna. That's funny. Nah, no one expected it. No one expected Devil May Cry. Nobody would have guessed. It had something to do with Virgil or the snake for the blue flame. Yeah, who wants Vegito at this point? Guys, who wants Vegito? Show of hands. Everybody in for Battle Pass and BP skips, yeah? Battle Pass farm. We go straight to Namek Tier 4. Namek Act 4. We just all farm Namek Act 4. BP skip all day. Who wants Shiny Monarch Jinwoo when you can have Virgil? Exactly. Oh. I can't lie though, the shiny Jinwoo is kind of mid. It's just him in a tux, right? It's just him in a suit. Dev's asking you if you've seen Vegito. No, Virgil. You just autocorrect them every time they try to say the word Vegito. You just correct them like this. Virgil. Be like this in chat the whole time. How's ALS been? ALS has been pretty good. It's pretty fun. This is a community run at this point. I'm gonna do I failed the Noob to Pro series, and it's just a community ALS run. That's what this has turned into. I want you guys to know that. A crowd-funded ALS run. You guys speed ran me through the game. Yeah, we're all grinding BP. Yep. And Pro Luck. Yeah, Pro Luck at day 1. Yeah, it kind of just I boosted my account with luck. And then, yeah. Oh, so the agenda for the update is log on, buy Battle Pass skips, go to Sandbox, showcase the update, and then go play the extra content later. Yeah, we'll do a showcase for Virgil and Dante, play out the whole, King's Burden, and then I guess we'll do some other maps or something. You know? No. We yeah. Oh, the rerolls. Yeah. So we can reroll on whichever one we think is the best. Yeah. But we'll have to we'll forget about DBZ content. Oh my god. Just savages, the community of savages here. Wait. Go into Odyssey, exit Odyssey. I'm sorry, it sounded like a pain. Wait, but you didn't try it. Nah, I'm focused on Dante. But you can use Dante in Odyssey. No, I can't. leaves game. Walks away. I'm excited for Odyssey. I'm excited for their roguelike though. We'll see. I I had a lot of fun on the UTD roguelike. You know? It was a little bit, you know, it was a little taste of what the roguelike could feel like, but it was satisfying to play into the whole like little damage over time niche. I was excited for that. I don't know why. The damage over time was satisfying to try to get right. It wasn't even like optimized. It was pretty cool. 8 o'clock, guys. 8 o'clock. We go back. Guys, we go back. We roll. We roll. Banner, idle, please. Yo, idle, 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 idle. Idle. What we got? Burning Hero, Black Swordsman, Katmiyama, Hobana. Why are they holding idle hostage? There's no ×4 yet though, right? It's not out yet. I don't see the numbers. Hey, hey, how's it going? Yeah, evolve just for the cosmetics. Hopefully they hit hard. On the Discord it says it started. Let me see, let me see. Let's see where we're at, Oh, that's crazy. I guess a streamer already, what's it called? For UTD, someone rolled a double ruler. A double ruler. 0.0001% chance. Something crazy like that. That's crazy. Doom? That's what Fiction, said. I could show this stream real quick. Look at that. He was telling me in chat. I don't know what the odds are. The real ruler. Bro did the game first. The game first double ruler. What a win. What an actual win. We don't have space in the guild right now. I know a lot of folks are trying to join. We need to keep donating more gems. As soon as I donate enough gems, I promise I'll get more folks in the guild. Okay? That's one of the reasons I'm also working on stuff, so this way I can farm gems and then do that, build the guild up. Yeah. Will CC get their stuff took on release? No. Nope. For right now, they said that content creators can actually just build their stuff up and make premium content for their game, testing out everything. So it's like a early access for us, basically. Question Helper said 4x is up. You have to leave? Hey, appreciate the help, Mr. Pizza Roll. Thank you, thank you. You have a good one, brother. Yeah, early access with all those traits is definitely insane. Pretty wild. Yeah, but I mean the whole point I think is to make, you know, content for them and encourage them. Spin when Brandon says it. In case of anything. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the help. He takes his time. Alright, no worries. So let's do the daily real quick then. Right? Is that... Whoa, what is this? Not it. Wait, view trade. Sell, sell, sell. View shop. So we already have the sun wheel, we're good. Let's grab more rerolls. Screw it. We're here to Gamba. More mythic shards. Daily wheel. Free spin. Okay, more of those. Okay. Yeah, UTD is gonna push the other tower defenses forward. I thought about it before when I was running errands, and I'm like, man, you know what? That game is gonna challenge the other tower defenses to think creatively about their AFK chamber. Just that mechanic alone. I told you, the concept of macro integration into the game, like the same kind of thing people are looking for macros into the game, that's it. That's what you need. For audience retention, absolutely. For universal tower defense. It's the new one that I streamed this afternoon. So the AFK chamber that this tower defense has is giving you rewards for a stage that you cleared based on your fastest clear. So I could always do stage 4-2 at 7-minute pace, and you get the reward every 7 minutes. Let's do the daily challenge. Yeah. Alright. So it's actually really insane. It's very useful. Pearls. Pearls, always pearls. Yeah, that's pretty insane. It's very, very useful. Yeah. But, I mean, it's fair, right? Think about it. You're getting the rewards based on your clear time, based on something you would normally farm, which means if you were to put a tiny task, a macro, or whatever, you would still get the same value for the stage clear. So it's not like you're hacking. What's the point of playing the stage? So you can get the fastest time possible on those stages. It means you can actually AFK. Because would you rather macro and not use your computer, or macro and run RDP, RDC in the background? Or would you rather go inside? Yeah. Or would you rather go inside and then, you know, receive the rewards? You understand? Think about it. Just think about it for a second. It's not that there's no point in completing the map. The point is to redo the map to get it as fast as you can. To actually speedrun that map. Because you're going to want to farm it for the equipment that it drops at some point. It's so good. It's so fair. It's such a fair system, right? It's basically Tiny Task integrated, but you lock in for faster clear, it's not going to break on you, and it's an AFK chamber that gives you the loot all the time. Like, think about it, guys. You know, they could make a joke about the specific concept, but that's funny enough. I brought that concept up in stream multiple times over the course of weeks already. It's straight up an amazing concept. It's not even a joke. What is funny about it? You know what's funny? People playing your game and then buying a third-party program to play your game better. That's funny, right? And that goes for every tower defense. Let's be real. Your game is so good that I gotta go outside and go spend money or use a macro to play it better? No. Think about it. You gotta value people's time. It's harsh, but it's the reality. Because it's not about what they want. It's not about what developers want, okay? Hold on. The game creation is for the people. It's for your community. It's not what the devs want. Sure, the devs can want whatever design they want, right? Sure, go for it. But if the community is telling you this is what we're looking for, you might need to drive things a certain way. And this is a healthier direction that still retains people. You understand? It's a healthier way that still retains people. And then guess what? You can play their game at 1.5 times speed in a UTD. But the reward you're getting in the AFK chamber is at 1 times base speed. Isn't that pretty fair? I think that's pretty fair. You're not accelerating the gameplay any more than you would at AFK. Actually, if you manual it, you're doing it faster at 1.5 times speed. I think that's actually insanely fair. So you can play the game at 1.5 times speed, but your score and your time only counts at base speed. Correct. Everyone wants to grind hard. Might as well integrate it. Yep. Oh, I'm having fun. Absolutely, brother. How you doing? That makes sense. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. I don't even think you lose money that way. In fact, you could make it a premium to improve the chamber. And you could just have an integrated AFK chamber there that's even better. People already pay a premium for VIP. It's the same thing. Hey, congrats. Congrats on the new godly. Yes, you can literally earn more money. Absolutely. Because rather than the money going to the random macro creators or people just making free macros, you're actually going to earn more money because people are not downloading third-party software. Yeah, I guess so, right? Some users can't download it. Yeah, it's literally more players AFKing in your game, which equals more money. Yeah. Look, it equals more money, more people driving to your content. And then guess what? Now you have more videos, more YouTube videos on it, more traction. Like, it's such a good domino effect. It's such a good domino effect. So we'll see. We'll see what they do in the future. I do think UTD will force potentially other games to think that way about their AFK chamber though. Or at least design their games. Get in their dev team. That would be cool. I would love to make a tower defense. It's part of my long-term plan. I promise you. It is 100% part of my long-term plan. I just don't have the resources at the moment or time commitment. But that's in the far future. The beautiful thing about this though is in the end, everyone will have done a lot of the work already, you know? Like concept-wise, think about it. Every single tower defense game builds off the other one. And it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Every single one just keeps building and feeding off the other one. Whenever I'm ready. What do we gotta do now? Do I have to... Wait. I have pearls, but we don't have, Is it 4x? Is it 4x? Can we roll? Or we haven't been told yet? Been itching to Gamba right now. Do I need help with anything? 4x is 100% on. Are you sure? I can use pearls whenever. Yeah, but I really want to use pearls for idle. Or I guess I could use it for Shinra too, right? Oh, what's his name? Giorno, right? Should I be using it for Giorno so I can AFK farm better? Pearls for Giorno? have to reset server? Alright. What about Genos? I mean, I can do it for Genos, yeah. What's going on, Sean? How you doing, brother? Most of his damage from passive. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. Oh, dude, I crashed. Oh, this server hopping thing gets me. Shinra's the best unit as of now. Hey, hey, how's it going? My thoughts on the relic aspect? I think it introduces a different level of power scaling where you potentially can buff units that might look out of meta. I think it's pretty good. Yes, of course it makes stronger units stronger, but it can make also those weaker units leveled out a lot more because of the kind of build diversity you could go with depending on the stats and stuff they drop. So, very curious to see. Do I need help with anything? Yes. I do need help with the dungeon. So let me go back. Some of your friends are already rolling. Alright. What do you think, guys? Ritali says we're good to go. Reroll. We roll, huh? Alright, we go for glitch real quick on why is this crashing actually? This is bothering me now. That's the second time. Oh, you know what? Maybe my server, let me see if I can refresh it. You just got glitched on your idol? That's awesome. Eating pizza, watching Raijin stream, achievement unlocked. That's good. Okay. Hey, it's Gustavo, World 2 Gustavo. Nice. Alright guys, what do? We roll? We roll. What's the most fun? For right now, AV is the most fun I've had. So, we'll see as we play ALS a lot further. Oh, wait a second. Guys, we're second on tournament. Guys, we're second. We cooked. Can't claim rewards yet. Bro, my bracket. I'm top 2. Top 2, guys. Top 2. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Alright. Yeah, 60% money. And then 45. I should skip this stuff, right? Wait. I need to keep Entrepreneur. So I could skip Vulture, Diamond, Cosmic, Demigod, All-Seeing. I can skip Shinigami. Keep Overlord, Avatar, Entrepreneur, Glitched. Alright guys, ready? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we do what we gotta do around here. Entrepreneur. Alright, we take. That was early. Nah, that was early. We hold this, right? Yeah, we hold this. We hold this. That's good enough for now, for this stage of the game. Yeah, we take. Okay, shoot, what's next then? Reroll on Benny Maru, yes, good point. Benny, guys, Benny? Yeah, Benny go, Benny go, Benny go. Benny. Oh, we're having a lot of fun, yeah. Nope, wrong one, Benny, wrong one. Avatar. Or glitched. Glitched, right? Okay, yeah, it's glitched. Glitch, yeah? No. You like that money. Okay, Benny. Okay, Benny. Hold up. No problem. Secret weapon. Hold up. Hey, what's going on? Alright, here we go. Let's go. All the way, let's go. Nah, we go all in. All in. Black 32. Oh, Benny. All the money. Alright. You want to be entrepreneur, but you're glitched? No, bro. Stop it, dog. You're not that. You're not that. Overlord or keep spinning? Keep spinning? Overlord or keep spinning? Keep the Overlord. Let's go gambling. What other unit do I roll on? Kirito? Shinra's already there. Kirito? What do you think, guys? Kirito or go back to Benny? All in Benny. All in Benny. I need a light unit. Kirito. Alright, we're gonna hit this glitch right here, and then we go back to Benimaru, hit glitched. Let's try it. At 6? Maybe. Or now would be good. Now is good. Overlord? Alright. Go back to Benny. 29 shards left. Oh man. That's good for now for him. Keep. No, no. Let's. Yeah, we do have a lot of time. That's good. He's got a good point. No, no, no. He's right. We have. He's right. We have a point. We have a few days to farm. So Sukuna Overlord. I mean, the rest has to go on like idle or something, you know? I guess. I only have 29. Yeah, there's a lot of time for it. Okay. Alright, what about pearls? What do you think? Just hold on to pearls? I'm gonna try to do Shinra, but I guess I need Benny Evo, right? All them dailies and raid shops. I want to, but at the same time, I still need to... I will need Benny Evo anyways. Yeah, Benny's gotta evolve no matter what. Let me see. Where's Benny at? He has enough stats. S plus? No, his range needs to be S plus. No, because he goes from S to double S or S plus to double S. Oh, he needs better stats still anyway. No, he's omnipotent though. Or omnipotent, whatever. Ah, man. No, we gotta min-max him, yeah. I do want to get a little better stats on him. Even if I roll Pearl on Esper, is it worth? Well, I feel like it might not be that worth. Maybe this is better on Genos, everything. I don't know. Benny has one more Evo. On Genos. Oh, man. Alright. You know what? We got time. We got time. No more pressure. Yeah, S plus. Okay. They said... Let me see my items real quick. We have 7 pearls. Got 2 stack cubes. Alright. You said dailies. You said check out the raid shops. Yeah, I do want to get better stats at least. Pearls here. Shops reset tomorrow. Villain invasion. I don't know what this one is. Different map. Nope. You could just do this. PS link ALS. Right there. You should join. We can, I guess. I mean, I have to evolve Benny for Shinra anyway. It's frustrating because it's like I do want to roll the Pearl on Shinra because Shinra hits Godly, right? And we do have the stats for Shinra right now. So it would be like really worth, I think, to Evo this unit. I'm gonna do my bounties, then join. Okay. Like, it would be worth to Evo this unit. It sucks because you kind of skip on Benimaru a bit. I'm like, I can try, but it'd probably be easier just to maybe zoom through. I know, I do have to Benny, Arthur, and Shu. Really? Everyone, when did I get Midas? That was this morning. Oh man, this is gonna be a thing, huh? Midas is a popular one. Yeah, it's Raijin Cubed, but I dropped the link. If you could join that, I can't keep adding people. I actually have to clean up my friends list. It's way too much. Like, it's the amount of notifications is actually kind of insane. I'm sorry, guys. It's like a lot. I can re-roll on Shinra. What do you mean re-roll? With the pearls, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's do pearls on Shinra. Pearls, yeah, yeah. Oh, easy. Easy, right? That was it. That's all it took, huh? Oh, that was easy, bro. What are we doing? Why? I'm sorry. Why was I acting? Wait, why was I acting like that then? Oh, okay. We just do that. My bad. Oh, my bad. It's not that complicated, I guess. Okay. I'm just like, okay, I guess the game is easy then. Sure. Sure, bro. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's just go hit glitched on Benny at this point. Screw it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Bro, it doesn't matter. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't. It doesn't matter. Bro, it has... It doesn't matter, bro. Goodbye, Benny. Right? Right? It doesn't matter at this point, right? He said, "Oh goodness." Wait, Retali, I don't beat this anymore, do I? I don't beat a godly with glorious, right? Like, it's godly with glorious. I'd have to roll this for Benny at least twice. Like, I'm pretty sure the scaling is way harder, huh? With glorious multiplier. Save reroll for idle. Okay, you brought me back to reality. Idle. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You sent... Okay. I didn't understand. Oh no, I'm saying that it's you don't beat the damage between the glorious on Avatar right now, right? Against the Benimaru, because the Benny just has Overlord with Omnipotent. Right? Like, I'm saying he's not... Yeah, Shinra versus Benny, right? Like, I'm only gonna Evo him to get him out of the way, but I still would like Benny in the future. I'd have to roll Pearls plus him. I'd still need Godly Shinra to beat Benny's DPS. Yeah, that's fair. Let me see. Hold on. What does Benny take? Bro just crashes out here. Sunwheel, Dark Essences, and Magma Essence. Fire Essence. Hold on, because then I need 3 evolutions. Where you at? Because he's ready to evolve, right? Because he has the stats. 1 second, Ymir, let me... Like, he has the stats at this point. Like, I should just try to... I see, reroll Benny, I see glitched in 30 rerolls. 10 shards. Wait, what's this for? I don't get it. Is this a trait rerolls? You want me to gamble? Yimmer, who do I gamble on? He said gamble. It's open to friends, brother. You should be able to join. Ymir, who do I gamble on? Bro's wild. Thank you for the voucher. Benny? Alright, Ymir said Benny. Alright, they want to see the Benny roll. I'm done. You know what? This is a community run anyway. At this point, I have no say. So, at this point, it's just this weird thing. It's this weird thing. Community sponsored glitched Benny Maru. Here we go. Beyond plus ultra. We're back to Juggernaut. Oh, the things I do. That would be sick if it happened though, yeah. The Glorious was already plenty. You didn't believe. I do believe. I didn't believe. You said wait, Toji? 777? Y'all are wild. I taught you better than that. No, I knew we'd get Glorious, I guess. I don't know. I almost got shot in the face by chat already for the Midas on I almost got shot in the face by chat for Midas. I can check again. Joins are definitely on. Because everyone's able to jump in, brother. I can check again. Yep, friends allowed joining, everything's open, brother. Leprechaun capsules? Guys, you just want some hardcore gamba. Bro, just look. Oh, stat cubes. Nice. That's wild. You guys just want hardcore gamba. Yeah, no, I know. In the capsule I get those. Thank you. This is, what, Kirito's swords? Alright. Thank you, Ymir, thank you. Thank you for the Celestial King's Blades. Alright, what am I doing here now? Units. Alright, so we need the frozen Roseblade for Kirito. I guess if we're gonna Evo him. Some community ass run right now. This is wild. Yeah, of course. You know, join in, join in. This is a weird community run going on. This is a strange event. Guys, we're top 2 in the bracket. Top 2 in the bracket. I don't know if I showed you this before. This is dumb. Alright. It's an easy Evo with the sword. Yeah, no worries. No more re-rolling till you're back, yeah. Alright. So what's the plan here? What's the plan? We have a Shinra that's cracked right now, right? I mean, it's Avatar with the multiplier with Glorious. So I craft the Roseblade. Crafting. Oh, Roseblade, rare spirit shard. 30, easy. Oh, I can go for Godly or get Kirito done. Probably Kirito done, right? Because then that'll help out for the, Or he's light though, huh? He's not like water. Okay. I think I needed the, what did I need for the rose swords? Frozen Roseblade needs 30 rare spirit shards. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Damn, he's gonna be a sick Godly though when we get him, cause he'll be triple S. You can't give? Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna craft right now. I need the rare spirit shards. We can go from epic. Yep, epic. Alright, not bad, not bad. There we go. Frozen Blade. Boom. Okay. Units. We just need Winter Essence and Water Essence. Where do we get Winter Essence? Water Essence, I can do Essence Selector. Legend Stage? Snowy Village, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. We don't need to do that. We got this. That's badass. Thank you, brother. Speed running this. Holy. Yeah, big W. Thanks, brother. That's insane. Alright, so hold on. Lock in here. Kirito. He needs Water Essence. I need 32. Hold on. I got 32 Water Essence here. Alright. Units. This should be an Evo. Kirito number 1. Yep. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Let me, I guess we unequip Shinra for now. Because I think his skill tree's done. Hold on. Nope, it's definitely not done. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do Kirito and Shinra anyway. Alright. Evolve. Celestial Blade. Hey, how's it going, brother? Water and Light Essence. Holy moly. And shards. Okay, guys. We just gotta go farm some shards and some essences. Light and waters. He needs 15k kills in his ultimate form. Good point. Alright, let's just... We roll pearls on... No, let's save pearls for the... What's his face? Idol. We need Idol. Okay, so we need to go do Essence Farm real quick. Because it's... Essence Farm, I need 200 Light Essence, and then Water Essence, and then I guess Shards after. Elemental Caverns. Water and Light Essence. Essence Selector, let me see. Oh, I have 100. Essence Selector. Hold on, let me see what we got. Still need 200 lights and 150 waters. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I mean, 30 to 45 a run's not bad. So let's just do water, I guess. What do you mean check expansion? Oh, I crashed. Bro, what is going on with this game today? I wonder if it's the server. The server's like just messed up because it's not reset or something weird. I don't know. What does that mean? Check expansion though. Oh, you're talking about farming more than one essence? Yeah, no, that thing doesn't make sense though. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I think let's just go straight in. We go water, and let's go. I mean, so this would give me a light unit, I guess. I'm trying to think. Is that my clan? Yes, that is my clan right now. I'm still working on trying to get to the point where I can AFK farm a little faster. So this way I can farm more gems, so I can just shove all the gems into the clan. Because I can't expand it right now. I'm kind of limited. Dude, money units OP now. She gives so much. What do you mean easy reroll farm for starters? I just did like a random raid before. It's open to everybody, brother. It's open to everybody. There's no like requirements yet, just be a good human being, that's it. The higher the map of the raid, the harder it is. Yeah, so I did like Act 6 or something for the one where you farm Dark Roku. Nice, nice. After Shinra, I should get Sun Jinwoo. Okay. Wait, who's killing all this? Is it just Esper? Yes, I believe so. Luck trait should be active. That glitch though, 750. Good lord, so much damage. Yeah, the elemental advantage, the nature over water. Crazy, dude. Crazy damage. Should I be using... I'm not sure. I mean, you guys use whatever you'd like. Banner unit for ALS? I don't know. You'd have to ask some of the folks here. A lot of these guys play ALS a lot more knowledgeable on the meta units right now. I'm still learning, brother. I'm still learning. Once I get idle, you're gonna give me a limited skin. It's a fire skin? Oh, it's fire. It's fire. Got it. Got it. That's nuts, dude. An idle skin. I don't even know what anime idol's from. Benimaru's cheap and good starter, but it's banner 3. Yeah, banner 3. Oshinoko, okay. Okay, that crashed again. I don't know what's going on right now. This is actually bothered me. Let me close this Discord, I guess. I don't even know what's going on. The game's not even giving me an error message, it just shuts down. Did I vote for Anime of the Year? I did not actually, not yet. I forgot about that, I haven't checked. Oh man. That's so weird, what a kick. They're fixing, oh, servers are crashing, really? Okay, can I convert essences? Because we have a lot of time essence and stuff. Or does that not work in this game? Not tradable. Does not work, okay. That's not how it works, okay. Damn, this dude max stats already triple S. I am, yeah, but the AV update is like Sunday or something, so we'll have to wait. Can I play a game called Azure Latch? Not right now. I'm gonna do just some, maybe tomorrow or something, brother. I'm gonna just do ALS tonight and then call it. We'll finish around 11-ish. Try not to get too late today. Yeah, try not to get too late today. Oh man, alright, back to these caverns. Guess we finished Kirito. Oh, Blue Lock Rivals, thank you for telling me. Got you, Blue Lock Rivals, okay. Yeah, probably we could do it another time for sure. Yeah, my buddy was telling me that it was Gojo and like Sukuna are pretty intense right now for tournaments. Like they make it very easy. And then there's like another unit that'll like reset the nuke. Must have. Okay. Gojo is easy to get. Sukuna's a little hard. Okay. Dang, Matatsu's doing some damage too. 21 billion total. Not bad. I'm up there on the damage, finally doing something. Got some sort of damage going. I guess Kirito's a quick Evo, huh? Like once I get the essences, should be okay. Yeah, you are. You're doing the most damage. You're Tatsu. Very nice. You forgot to bring your nature units out. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's pretty chill farm from what I see. It's just essences. I mean, this isn't bad. Wait, 902. Banner. Is it idle? Bro, please. I just want to finish my farm units. At least get the farm units with the soul, and that's it. No idle, bro. You're killing me. I don't know. Guys, you know what though? Because we have such a large group, we should probably just do the Shinra raid. Because I feel like essences, I should be able to just farm on my own at this point. Like AFK farm certain ones for, you know, whatever I need. That's what I'm afraid of, that it's going to pop up when I was sleeping. It happened the other time. It happened a couple days ago. But that's back when I didn't know how important it was. I thought Eugen was it. Alright. Water essence. How about this? Because we got a group, let's just go to Shinra dungeon. I think that dungeon I'm gonna have to run it a million times anyway, right? Because I need all the currency. I need all the currency for Shinra. This stuff, like Essence, I can definitely farm solo. I don't want to waste your guys' time for that, you know? We could just pick a difficult content that I really can't clear right now. Failed to connect, error code. Yeah. Yeah, because you guys can clear that so easy, so... Yeah, exactly. Getting carried for Essence is like... It's not gonna help, like, you guys at this point too, you know? At least for a Shinra farm, it's like, it makes sense. Because that essences, yeah, essences I could just do solo. Make it easier. Get some of the boring stuff out of the way. And hell, you know what? We get enough EXP, could just go for Battle Pass. They're nice. Error code again. Bro, they resetting their game right now. Hey, hey, what's going on? Oh, Kakashi! There we go. There we go, there's the guy. Kakashi, you're the one who handed me Robin, correct? I know I remember correctly. Kakashi. Yeah? Right, the unit, the unit. Yep, yep. They're preparing for next update? Dang, really? Bro, I can't get in here. Oh, you know what? It might be my old server is booting. Everybody's got to get out of that server, probably. So check it out. Look at the Kakashi, check it out. Look at the demon child. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Lucky little demon child over here. Do I have destroyer cape? I cooked the Midas, yeah. Yeah, Midas. Yeah. I don't have destroyer cape. I do not. I do not. Yeah. Help me now. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back to my server. I guess the server's bugged or something. They must have been shutting down the old servers. Ancient Vampire. Armand Benimaru. It's not working? Yeah, let me check. Alright, so it keeps, I need ban from 7. Yeah, it's my server. It's gotta be the old server right now. People gotta get out of the, private server. I might have to, I don't know, can I reset it? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Let me see if I can just reset my private server. Unable to shut down server. Why? I'm trying to shut it down. Unable to shut it down. Alright, it's back up now. I didn't even have to reset. I think once everybody left, it refreshed. Because I saw everybody left for the most part. Might be Roblox, yeah. Game's just acting up. Alright guys, you want to lead the way? Lead the way in the dungeons. Oh. Summon. Technique shards. Nope. Okay, I gotta stop. No more rolls. ×4 is on. Yes, I believe so. They're saying in the servers that it is. What do you mean? I was able to mango last night, yeah. Everybody's saying it was on ×4. Alright. Let's go do the raid. Yeah, I know it's bugged for my screen, but I think it's on for the game. Time zones, yeah. I think for the whole game it's on though. I don't think it's per player. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's for the game. Alright, you guys lead the way on the dungeon. Y'all set it up with the curses you think you can handle for it. Okay. You have a good stream, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for swinging by. 5 active curses. Hold on. See if anybody else wants to jump in. The Overlord. Favorite food? Just steaks in general, ribeyes, really good. Bro, why is this game crashing? I don't know if this is it for tonight on the run. Is there servers crashing? Is that for you guys too? Or is this just me right now? As soon as I'm able to help Aiden, definitely I'll help. Is it just me that's crashing or is everybody crashing? It's for you? Okay. It's just me. Ah, bro does not want to go. He does not want to go. It's too bad. Was hoping for like Avatar glitched on him. It's alright. Just gonna have to farm rerolls. Alright. We gotta do this dungeon thing. We'll try to jump in and just stay there and farm. It's definitely the only thing worth getting carried on right now. Key crystals. Oh, I have like 1,000 of these. I need more? Oh, I mean, I'll take it, brother. Thank you. Bro said all the stat cubes. So I'm gonna do the essences on my own for Kirito. We should be doing the Shinra farm if we can, guys. Up to y'all. Whenever you're ready, jump again. Try it. Try to make the lobby. Yeah. Because essences I should be able to solo, you know, at this point. I don't think it's a problem. Biggest problem right now is definitely the Shinra farm. Because we have I mean, we just hit Glorious on him too, right? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this this Infernal grind, I know we have to complete it like 50 times, right? Or 40 times for Shinra, and then we did get the Benimaru stuff, I guess. You're collecting food for Infinite? Okay. Yeah, so I have Arthur. I definitely have to Evo him still too. Alright, so I have to Evo 2 other units and finish this, so it's definitely going to be an essence grind. Is there So there's a stage for magma essence. Is that gonna be the legend stage I was doing before? Very tedious, yeah. So it is the legend stage I was doing before, okay. Yeah, because then I have to do that legend stage anyway. I gotta complete it like 30 something times anyway. The Act 2, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the best one, the most essences. And so Kirito, you guys were saying he goes from water to light? Is that my understanding? He still has like Blizzard. I saw that Ritali was showing Kirito before. He like still has Blizzard up to a certain level, but then goes all the way to like light. We'll see if we can get idle and I finish out the battle pass this weekend for the EXP. I'll buy the battle pass just cuz it'll be complete already. I don't want to buy it and then they patch it up and it's gone. I know there's a few days left, right, for this event. Is that when their new patch comes out in a few more days? It's like every week, right? Every week or 2 weeks they update. Wait, so I'm gonna have to play the Devil May Cry update and then I gotta jump on ALS for the new update at some point. Huh. This is gonna be interesting. They're gonna update on Sunday or delay till Monday. Okay. Yeah, 2 tower defenses right now. Yep. The community run for this is actually insane. But the funny thing is, it's not like how is it like you guys are boosting me and then at the same time the luck on the account for the rolls is actually kind of nuts. I didn't think I'd get this lucky with the pearls though. So I mean, thankfully we are. But 2 Glorious and a Midas already is kind of good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that in the future, the foods. Yeah. There's so many little things to farm, but I know for right now I definitely need to knock out some evolutions and then we'll see. Stabilize with at least 1 godly and then play their next update. Nice, greater blaze token. Bro, it crashed again on the retry. I guess it's gonna reload. Can we keep seamless retry for this? Because their game is just crashing right now tonight. Man, that's a shame. It won't work, it'll still crash. Okay. Bro, it just straight up just crashed. Oh, we might be out of luck right now. Might just be the server, and I'm gonna have to try one more time. That was lame. It's a good run too. My denial right now. The wind prints into... I think I've seen this already. Man, oh man. Yeah. Get the red dude. What do you mean the red dude? Greed? Are you talking about greed? I have 2 greeds right now. What happened to the Overlord Benny? He disappeared and we have a Diamond Benny. I mean, I don't want to use gems right now because if idol's on banner, I need to make sure I guarantee that idol. I can't. Yeah, I heard you before, brother. I promise. I'll go for Sun Jinwoo. I know a lot of people want me to go Sun Jinwoo after Shinra. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely be going for Jinwoo after Shinra. Let's see what else. I mean, man, we could try the dungeon one more time and that's it. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to like solo a stage and just go for that. Cause I don't know what Oh, they have more shards here. Oh, bro, I needed this. I needed all this stuff. Shards are good. Well, just farm the dungeon then. Let's go, guys. Let's try it out again. See if we can get it one more time. Daily challenge? Okay. Yeah. Where's it at? On the other side? Wait, didn't I do daily challenge already for the pearls? Oh, I already did this one for pearls. Daily hunt? I have no entries left. Yeah, I did them already. That's how we got the glorious stuff. Yeah. Confused me. I thought it updated again. Yeah, let's just go for the dungeon. You guys set it up. However many you think. If it crashes again though, I'll definitely have to do something. I make one. Uh, you can pick curse number. Me? Yeah, you got it. You pick the number of curses. Alright, back guys. Hopefully it's good. Oh. Alright, let's see. I can farm mythics and pearls and stuff from boss rush. Or boss rush. They have a boss rush in this game? How often does boss rush reset? Every 2 days, for real. Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate the support. Every 2 days is wild. Oh, so a boss rush here is good farm then. It's not weekly, it's every 2 days. Damn. Someone in Anime Vanguard's made it all the way to wave 1,400. Wild. Infinite wave 1,400. Dude, that is just nuts. Man, how often does Gojo use his ability? Bro, that was getting annoying after a while. I was like, hold on, it was like 4 or 5 times in a row. Can he just keep using his ability, or someone reset it for him? Bloodthirsty Garo Mythic. It's boosted Gojo. There's just a ton of Gojo's local cooldown. Okay. That's interesting. I know Inf AV. What do you mean? What about it? There's someone abusing the tech Aizen? Everyone is. I mean, I even used it too. It's not even abuse anymore. It's like legalized. It's like legalized for the season. It's just allowed at this point. Is it gonna reset the leaderboard? No. No, we tried that already. We talked to them about it, and nope. There's no intention, from my understanding, to reset. They might pause the rewards for the leaderboard, yeah. But, I mean, folks are gonna abuse it anyway. And they're not even using it for the leaderboard anymore. It's just for, like, gem farm. Because the gem farm is, like, exponential, so they just keep getting more and more. It's kind of broken, actually. The further you go, the more rewards you get, so it's kind of cracked. Yeah. I mean, it's legalized. It is what it is, you know. Free reroll farm. Season is good. It's what the people want. Oh yeah, definitely. You make like, I don't know, 30, 40K a run. What's up, brother? What you asking? Yeah, Shinbon. Deadpool. Let me see. Oh, you can't hear me? You get boosted by Gojo by doing extra real boosts. Did I drink chocolate milk? We ran out. Good lord. Let me sit up for a second. Yeah, we ran out. Oh, you can hear me. You're funny. Yeah, we ran out. Yeah, RIP. RIP. Forgot to get some more today. Oh, by doing extreme boosts. Right, I heard about the boosted Gojo thing. Yeah, it made him a lot more meta. He went like from a couple hundred mil to like some billion damage, huh? I think it's with the nuke. Gojo got crazy or something. Yeah, no problem, Cosmic. Need some meta dark for the extreme boosts and some nukes. You think Obito would get me through it? The glitched glorious over there? You think that's enough? With the farms to get through for the boosts? Or when you say meta dark, you mean like Benimaru? Oh, you mean you mean meta dark is Sukuna godly for you? Jeez. Oh man. What about Shinra with the dark attribution or his dark bonus or something? Does that work too? Ah, you haven't seen Shinra yet. Okay. Is it weird that like I don't want to immediately farm Jinwoo in this game right now because I already farmed for 2 of them in AV? I know they're completely different units or have different abilities, but it's kind of weird. I was just not in the mood to farm them right now. So 4x is technically on, yeah? Yeah, it should be. Oh, Deadpool crashed. Okay. Now I crashed. Okay. Alright guys, this is getting pretty nasty right now. I got like, I don't know. They must be fixing something for their update. Or something. Yeah, I've literally used Sun Jinwoo hundreds of times. I'm definitely kind of sick of the unit at the moment. It's funny though, I wasn't in the mood to farm him. That's it. I just don't know if I want to farm him again immediately. Like I got it, he's strong. I just kind of avoiding farming him right now here. Just for now, just for now. We'll get him eventually. Hold on. So when this shop restocks, is that when tournament's over? How do I know when tournament ends? I can't lie, this is kind of crazy if we get this. Lot of technique shards here. Bro said 650 technique shards can be yours. 49 out of 50. Nah, I gotta save rolls right now. It crashed. Five pearls with 3 days on them. Okay. Yeah, still grinding, still working at it. We've been trying to do the Shinra dungeon, but we keep getting kicked out right now. I think they're updating something or editing something. Your Obito does more damage than who on Overlord? Kirito? Yeah, I'll go. I'll try one more time. Nah, it crashed again, bro. This is getting gross. Alright. We'll try one more time. If we get a crash, guys, for the stream evening, it might be just RIP. It's a bug issue, yeah. We'll try one more time, see if we can get some runs in, and then, because what are we at for quests? Story. Nice, congrats. We're at 16 clears. So, we still need 24 more. Oh, there we go. This matches. Yep, that matches. That's lore accurate. All right. That's it. That is that might be it. We'll see. This gets one more try. We'll wait till 10 o'clock. Gonna try one more time. If yeah, this is a server thing and it's just gonna keep crashing, it's almost no point. It's just disrupting the flow right now. It's kind of being burdensome. Yeah, it keeps dropping off. So we'll give it one more shot. And guess what? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we'll probably call it for this evening. But there's almost there's almost no point right now. It's kind of we'll try one more time. Maybe they're done doing it, and if not, then you know. I can't right now because if I do, it's gonna mess with the stream and stuff, and that'll take a second to get up and running. So I'm gonna do one more, and then worst case, brother, if it crashes, it crashes, and then I'll just call it for the evening on streaming for it. I can't do a whole PC restart. You guys set up one more time. Go for it. Yeah. Alright, send it. Alright, I'm in. So hopefully we don't crash. Looks good. Oh, really? Nice. Who beat 310? That's awesome. Was it Megumi? Or Akashi? Or is it someone else? You're lying. Oh man. Thanks, brother. That's funny. I was actually kind of hyped. I was curious how they beat it. That's funny. Oh, the bait. I appreciate it. I definitely will. Once the patch is on and they've fixed the CC for it. We have a lot of options to beat it. The issue is that they weren't getting stunned, you know, so it was kind of pointless. There was just not enough time. I've done it before on one of their bugged maps, but there just like literally wasn't any time to get everything going. Yeah. It's a tough map though. The flood bug, the freeze bug, no CC walkback bug, yeah. We have the no thunderbolt on damage blast unit bug. You have the eyes and wall bug. You have the infinite gem farm bug. What else? There's a lot. There's a lot going on in that game. But the good news is they will fix it in a few days. Hopefully, most of it. With 700k, yeah. Yeah, this gem grind thing is real now. Because 700k gems could equal maybe, I don't know, a couple hundred rerolls. With all the shiny units you normalize, that's a lot of rerolls. Like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, have a good one. Good luck. I hope it gets more fun for you as you climb. I know the first few hundred levels are kind of slow. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Take care. Take care. And it's double. Is it double or quadruple EXP weekend right now? Because it's not just luck based, right? It's like EXP too. For this game, they got a bunch of level rewards and stuff. I wonder if that affects the Battle Pass player EXP. No, the four times rerolls is on right now apparently. It just doesn't visually show it, I guess, for regions, but it's on the server already active. It shows it to you now? Yeah. Wait, is Gon in this game really good for Infinite? It says he has a passive with no cap. I'm reading the banner unit thing. 1.5% damage per wave? Per wave? Bro, if people get up to... Yeah, Gon. The adult Gon. Because don't you get up to like wave 500 here? Like if you go to wave 500, isn't that... What? It's like... It's a massive bonus. How's the grinding going? The grinding's going good. Grinding is going pretty good. We've been crashing quite a bit though. I think it has to do with the servers. I was just asking, I guess I don't know if there's any players here for ALS, but the Gon is like, does he scale infinitely? You said not trying to pry. Yeah, the crash was still going. You're good to retry if you guys can send it. Not trying to pry into your work life, but I'm being curious. Do I work day, at night, or day? Wow, like dyslexia kicked in. I was like day, night, or day when it just says night or day. I work technically around the clock. Almost so much so that you're like on call. There are times I come home extremely late, but then there's also times that I'm home extremely early, and you know, work isn't occupying everything. So, but I know that's extremely vague, and that's by design. I promise. Like, in the future, I'll do more of a tell-all, but I don't want growth on the channel to be predicated on what I do for work. Stuff like that, you know. I don't think it'd be good. Just wanted to be about the content, and if you know you're, you know, the content and creator, that's what you're here for at the end of the day. Content and creator. So, but in the future I will definitely do a tell-all, you know, we can talk about it, have that conversation, and that'll be something in the future, you know, I'll do the whole, you know, I'll do a face reveal or whatever. Yeah, it's just now is not the best time for not the best time for me right now. I just got too much with work and everything. Despite being able to play this much. Too much for work and everything. But bro, please tell me she's on banner. The volcanoes interact with them. Bro, is she on banner? It's idle? It's idle? No, it's not. No idle. Oh my god. Obviously not no idle. Get out of here. We wouldn't be in this mess right now. Bro, what is even going on in this map right now? Just let it explode. How did I get Robin? I was graciously gifted Robin by one of my viewers. Yep. One gifted Robin, the other one gifted Robin's Evo item. And then I got Robin here, and we just hit Midas on Robin today. Yep. This is the most crowdsourced, crowd-run community run I've seen for ALS. It's kind of wild. But you know what? I get it. It's kind of the way the game is. Like, you can definitely just blatantly help people and just get them stacked. It's kind of cool. The trading is pretty OP, but I mean, that's how you help new players, so it's gonna come back full circle, I promise. It's one of those things that, you know, you guys stack me up. It's actually kind of crazy because I'll just be farming, and we'll help out the community. Shout out to Deadpool. Yeah, bro is helpful. Dude's going out of his way to help. Always willing to. So a lot of folks here doing that. Really awesome. So I 100% have been getting carried quite a bit, so I do see the biggest struggle right now is not having idle, right? That's like one of the important farm units to get some of these most expensive units up. So I get it. Double farm meta is super important. So yeah. Oh yeah, once I get idle, I'm cooking. We're good. Like, all my pearls are gonna go to idle for either the Midas or the the discount cost reduction one, either one. Um, whichever one jumps first, you know? And all the rerolls too should be going to idle. Because I mean, worst case, right? We Evo, we knock out Benimaru and stuff, and we might not get the best stuff, but at least we'll have Shinra Godly. I do want Benny to be strong though, because the Benimaru looks like a really good unit. I just got to work toward getting even more rerolls and get lucky on him. I know Overlord's probably good enough, but at the same time, you know, glitched or Avatar, just the scaling in the game. Especially when you're talking base damage plus multiplier, that's a game changer. When you're talking a multiplier like Glorious, you know, it's kind of nutty. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. I will say though, with this game, once I'm set, I will definitely be farming this more often. Don't get me wrong, I like AV, but at the same time, I think this is easier to farm the rerolls, you know? It's like AV, most of the stuff I have to, you know, manually farm for rerolls for the most part. Through rewards and shop, but like this is not bad. Not bad. It's different. It's different. They do make rerolls here easy to get, yeah. It's by design, I get it. It captures the attention, you know? Oh, bro, I skipped over tournament. 100%. Dude, I don't even care about it anymore. After the infinite run, I think I'm kind of sick. I can't lie. 8-hour plus infinite run, like 3 days, 2 days in a row. I just feel sick. Yeah, Midas, Robin, Audrey. I got gifted the Robin by the bounties enough. Yeah, yeah, I don't care anymore for it. The bounties plenty. And even doing the bounties is gross right now. Imagine you could just go AFK there and let your account complete the bounties based on the fastest time you cleared those previous. Imagine a mechanic like that. I can't lie, that would be sick. Imagine that. Yeah, Bounty Worldline's Mango. Oh, so you're you're telling me bounties are so boring people are reaching to third-party programs to do bounties for them? Imagine that. 2025. It's funny. I know I'm being a little facetious about the whole thing and it's kind of funny, but at the same time it's like, I don't know. I know they did talk about like kind of blatantly disregarding the whole thing that we do get enough rerolls, but I don't know. It's interesting. I guess every game has its own dynamic. I hope Odyssey's good. I really do. I hope it's gonna be fun. Nether did beef it up. I mean today's roguelike was fun. That little kind of pseudo roguelike they had set up. So it was entertaining for sure. I don't know how many times I could replay it though. Yeah, I don't know how many times I could replay that. We'll see. We'll see how Odyssey is. I have hope. I have hope. They put a lot of time and effort into it. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, quality of life is super important. Quality of life is super important. That's how you keep your audience. We'll see what these games do, because at the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about fight for retention. Yeah. It's interesting too because the dynamic of rerunning a map just to get a faster time, so you can grind it faster, whether that be for bounties or like AFK, that's actually not a bad concept. Because you could revisit old maps, all the old maps. Like I wouldn't touch any of those old maps at all, ever. But you would revisit them so you could do them at a higher level to finish those bounties and get maybe more rewards potentially, or make them faster. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't know anything about quality of life or bug fixes. It's interesting. In Vanguard, should I farm Igris summons in church stage or solo dungeon? You should do it in the dungeon, yeah. Because in the dungeon you could get press it in the first 3 waves. There's always quality of life with AV. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I'm curious to see how their stages go for this next one. The only reason I say that because a few times their stages, you know, they do like they talk about not considering certain things, and you know, for the most part, I don't think they're joking on a lot of it. Like they're not willing to budge on certain things. Um, you know, for example, like speed multipliers. I know they talked about auto upgrade, which is fine. I got it. There's quite a few things they're not set on things. They have the most quality of life. What do you mean by that? You'd have to give me an example. Do I have Gauru Godly? No, no, I don't. You have to give me an example by what you mean by most quality of life. How many curses am I doing right now? I think this is a 5 curse map. Yeah, they're carrying me in 5 curses. I think the strongest point right now for anime vanguards that they have going on for them. So they do have some sustainability when it comes down to rerolls and stuff, but I don't know about like what do you mean quality of life features? So you've played AA, I've been playing ALS. Define like you have to list it for me. Like give me an example. You have to give me an example so this way I understand your perspective. Like I'm aware of some of the flaws with AA, right? But let's say we're doing a compare and contrast right now between stuff. Um, you know, define what you mean most quality of life feature. Yeah, it makes you wish you had it for the game that you invested the most time in. It's a very interesting one because it really overrides half the stuff you heard about when we talk about, you know, AV. It's interesting. And what I mean by that is, you know, how taboo it was to bring up mangoes or like the word macro gets banned in certain areas. You know what I'm saying? Like like that kind of culture. It's it's weird. It's weird because it's such a shift, right? To accepting and modernizing what people are looking for. But it's keeping them localized on their platform though, so you're still fighting for attention. Do I think having it for winter portals will be healthy? Hmm. I don't know. I think maybe with an offset time frame, sure. So you know how like you clear the map in 1.5 times speed, but it's only at 1.5 base speed? Maybe whatever your clear time is, it's slightly slower. I don't know. Either way, you would still be clearing it at the same time at base speed though, so I don't see the issue either. I really don't see the issue. I think it would be healthier probably. That'd be weird though, because I guess you could try to do it in groups, like AFK farming groups. And you go off base the leader's time or something. That'd be too OP. No, it'd have to be solo. Yeah, 7 to 30 minute manual and then round up for AFK. So if you're like 7-10, it rounds up to 8. So, but then you do forfeit MVP rewards, right? Obviously. That'd be too dumb. Yeah, so no, I think that's fair. The funny thing is though, it's weird because UTD kind of just set this standard in my head now for like trying to understand something. I got it, they're not on the board yet, but I think they will be pretty hard. Pretty soon. It has a lot of potential. That's the thing. Once they grab the attention, it's gonna be tough because people are gonna be like, man, I like this feature. Yeah, they put into practice what we talked about for a long time, right? So that's why I asked for examples, right? So we say Vanguards has the most quality of life. I don't think the word is most quality of life, but they do have some of the least abusive practices in the industry. Right? So Vanguards does offer you rerolls for your time. They offer you rerolls at a faster rate than you used to get in AA. So they do have less abusive tendencies, far less abusive tendencies than what AA does. But I think they could definitely evolve if they want to. But that's their choice, you know? That's the developer's choice. So, I don't think what I'm saying is also immoral, unethical, or slandering. You know, we're talking about a business model here. You know, at the end of the day, this is your time and you're the customer to invest in. This is not bad talk. I mean, everyone can evolve from the growth of others. So it's interesting to see what UTD brought forth today. So I like seeing that. What I did want to point out is AV does have the one best thing still to this day, and that is the visual, like the actual visual of the game. But the visual for AV only extends as far as the models and the maps. That's it. Like, the models and the maps is what AV excels at. However, it falls short on like the VFX, you know? Okay. Unit manager, everyone has that. Fast summons, everyone has that for the most part now. Swapping units by clicking slots without having to open the unit tab. I agree with that one. That's a good one that they have. Not gonna lie, if I took like something like that you're saying, Velosky, those quality of life features, and I just hit up this content manager now, they'd probably add that, by the way. Just food for thought, like the adaptation of, you know, feasibility and things that make the game feel seamless for you. So that's comparative to like AA or ALS, right? ALS is missing some of those features, but they have some different features like seamless retry, or instant ready up, or you know, it doesn't force you to play the game every 30 seconds. Everyone has these different little things that they're good at. UTD would need some player base, absolutely, yeah. The unit manager was 100% copied from AV. From my understanding, AV set the standard for unit manager and then it got copied throughout the industry. But that's a good example of taking a practice in a game and then it got copied everywhere else. That's impressive to see because that's a testament to the development in the game style for anime tower defense, for this type of genre of gaming. Right? Developing unit manager was revolutionary. In fact, like for everyone else, copying it was almost mandatory at that point. To make it, you know, that's like a wow, good job. Like you had a good idea. And, you know, in fact, I will take that idea and copy it. You see what I'm saying? Like that's a testament to their creativity when they stepped up by creating a unit manager system. Is that being lazy? No. Unit manager systems what? Efficiency. It improves efficiency, visibility, and it makes it cleaner to play sometimes. Especially on a wide map. You're having trouble without me. Oh, my bad. I was on a yap session. Send it, send it. Did they invent seamless retry? Like I'm asking, like just I'm not being facetious or challenging you, brother. If they invented seamless retry, then yeah. If they popularized it, right? But okay, so if they're not the first to have it, but it got popularized because of it, did they set the trend though? You know? You know, if they were the trendsetter once they took it and revamped it, you know, I definitely think it's, you know, it's good for them. Yeah, I'll be helping you out. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad, you guys. That's hilarious. I didn't think my units were that much of an impact. Right. So, Jormus, I agree with you on that, and they actually took note of that, and that's something they already have planned to add. What they had now was just one of those things that, you know, it's like, I guess the word isn't bare bones, but it's something they want to show where they're at. I was surprised he was talking about releasing 2 weeks plus. However, if the way he made it sound is like they have a very strong development team who's willing to put forth the effort for these quality of life stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you have to think, stuff like that, yes, that's what I agree, that this was a more rough draft demo. They're still working on other features. I agree. That is my impression of today's thing too. That's what it feels like right now, but they're still polishing, refining, adding those minute details, right? What they wanted to show you, think of it this way. They were not as worried about a restart button, but more worried about showing you, hey, do you like this feature in the AFK chamber? That's the level they're thinking at right now. Obviously, they will gladly, most likely add a restart button for you and return to lobby. For me too, right? I'd want that. But that's basic stuff. The advanced thing you have to think about is what is the unique mechanic they're trying to show. What did they try to get off from today that they wanted us to see? They wanted us to see relics. They wanted us to see some endgame sort of grind system that you can have replayability. Quality of life advanced feature like farming and auto farming for maps that you spend time working on. So it's interesting, you know? You like games like Anime World Tower Defense because they have a thing where you can max all your units before starting waves. I mean, that's interesting. Relics are from AA, no? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that kind of equipment system is from AA. I haven't played AA myself. I heard it was like, AA was peaking its day, but now it's like outdated. Right, right. So the promise of seeing the unique features, but missing out on some simple buttons is not worrisome to me. The worrisome thing would be to see if it was a very pay-to-win heavy experience, or they didn't value your time. They value your time clearly with that AFK chamber, just alone from that, right? So very easily they will give you those quality of life buttons we're looking for. This is cake actually, you know? So let me yeah, they work as accessories. They work as accessories with set bonuses. So it's almost like having unique equipment per character potentially. I may run a crit build Jinwoo in this map, but I might run an SPA build on this map. Or I may run, I don't know, an armor penetration on this map. I don't know. That's just putting forth examples. You know, or I may have a magic damage bonus, but now you're going to operate as a support because you also buff people. So I'm going to swap your whole gear set to buffing. You know? To share bonuses. There's definitely some ways you can play around with this. Yeah. I mean, I see the vision right now with the relics. There's a lot of capacity to evolve on that and play around with that. Alright, let me keep making a list while we keep this Yappuccino session up. So we're talking about UI in-game cleanup, making it feel better in terms of organizing the unit stats and display. Clear visual understanding of the etherealized system to integrate the E6s and stuff. The E1 through 6. I think I know what they're getting at. It's almost like their own pseudo little mini skill tree. But it definitely could be a little cleaner on that. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. We said display other stats, small pop-out window or hover, rather than a tiny scroll down. Point investment scaling clarity. So what I mean by this is I'm investing points. What is the value of each point? I'm investing points. What is the value of investing one attack or one SPA stat point, for example? Integrate seamless swapping of units in lobby or in game without needing to equip or unequip the unit. Nuke! What's going on, Okuru? Nuke! We talked about restart button in game, but they know about that. They know about that. Auto selling or choosing to sell different relics after AFK time in chamber. We also talked about cheese nuke. Oh, you're pushing Nightbot, huh? That's funny. Nightbot doesn't care because you're just nuking. That's funny. I don't know what that is. That's is a bonus points. I appreciate the highlighted messages, brother. Did it work? We won. Ah, okay, okay. Auto selling or choosing to sell different relics after AFK time chamber. Clarity on the min-max display stats for a piece of equipment. Showing 6%. For example, 6% is the then showing a range for that stat. Let's see what else. What else? Unit manager was good. No issues there. Fast summons is fine. That was a good one. AV had it too, putting shift. It's still not optimized, but it is a good idea that I don't have to keep clicking. I could just like hold shift. Fast summon. No, not yet. Seamless retry system. Alright, without needing to reload the game entirely. That's a good one. Seamless retry. What else, guys? Pick a game, any game, whatever quality of life you really liked from an existing game that you probably didn't see today, but maybe would like to see. Because it looks like that's what they're doing, right? They're integrating things from different games, and they're going all in. That's what it looks like to me. It's like, these are quality of life features you like, or things you would like to see, right? It doesn't have to be from a game inside necessarily. Maybe a potential idea that, you know. Ooh, modulation. Yeah, I can write that. Actually, the modulation scaling would be interesting, but then the thing is it would take away though from their AFK chamber, would it not? Or is it still you can AFK the modulation? That would be kind of broken. Wouldn't it? Would it be broken, or you do that anyway because you would macro it anyway? At what point is it too much, or is that just fine though because you would macro it anyway in the first place? I don't think it would be a good idea. It'd be probably too broken too fast. They work like souls in ALS, yeah. Like, so here's the thing. I could see modulation being for something that like you may need to heavily grind, like a raid or something. It already exists. Oh, he's been hanging out over here while I've been writing up notes. Modulation already exists. Oh, so I do have a question then about modulation, because I'm still trying to learn more about the game too. For modulation, is that only for raids? Or is that gonna be for the base stages as well? Because if you put it for base stages, you would still have to beef up your AFK chamber to the base stage as well. And it would be based on like the modulation clear time for the base stage, or people are just gonna macro anyway. Not trying to say that you're trying to avoid people macroing, but I think you're trying to keep people on your platform with that kind of technique with the AFK chamber. At least that's what it looked like to me. In a healthy way, really. Protecting people's PCs and devices. Yeah, I think it's a good way. So I was curious, where does modulation play into the game right now? Or how is it used right now in Royale? Mainly protection, you're saying, retaliate? Yeah, I mean, right, of course, everyone just macros. Modulation is for all stages. However, you're open to change it to be just the virtual realm. You know what? I think that's pretty fair for virtual realm. And I'll tell you why. Is because if you do it for all stages, your AFK chamber has to reflect. Because if you don't do it for the AFK chamber to reflect, you're missing out the point on the AFK chamber and people are going to just macro 50 modulation your stages anyway. I'm just saying, like, just from a perspective as a player, right? If I know for myself that you have a modulation 50x for all stages, I'm not going to play it unless I can macro it, and I'll macro it. So then it takes away from your AFK chamber if you're not going to be willing to put up 50 modulation on the AFK chamber. I don't think you should. I think on Virtual Realm is fine because I get more rewards and more difficulty for the time I'm investing, and I'm willing to do that for infinite replayability. So I'm willing to manually commit the time to a very more difficult system and challenge myself to get a build to clear it over and over again. And there's so much RNG involved that it's probably very difficult to macro, even if there was a macro for it, right? Like, sure, there's a value system on the cards, but that's a lot. That's still a lot. But yeah, especially if the rewards are very different from that of the stages, too, if you think about it. So, the stage would give you something normal that the virtual realms doesn't, if you're talking about reward balance. At least that's how I'm thinking about it for modulation, but I do like the idea of modulation. It's something I enjoyed in Anime Royale. You know, being able to challenge yourself at a higher difficulty and play it out until you get it right. You know, it's fun, especially for like infinite modes, and it feels rewarding. You know. Yeah, it's still 60 cards. 60 cards is really hard to even try to macro. Like, I don't even think you could do that as efficiently as you would want to. Prioritize, like, you're talking build priority, and it gets too nasty, even if you think about it in terms of like auto hotkey or even Python. Like, I build my own mangoes. I plant my own trees when I need to. So even I myself would. It's like 60 cards is too much. It's not a me thing. That's like a 40-player mango dev team. I'm good. Yeah, no, anyway, Virtual Realms looks like something I would want to replay. And if there's a 50x reward that's like worth it too. We're just talking in terms of like Anime Royale difficulty. That would be fun to replay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So we said seamless retry, we said shift click to fast summon, left click on multiple placement without needing to re-click the summon. We said clarity on the min-max display stats for pieces of equipment. I'm just writing up notes for your content manager. Is that you for your user? I'm just reading through stuff. It only goes to 10 times in UTD because of balance. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to go 50x. 50x kind of crazy. You don't want people to speed through the game, but at the same time, you know, you're trying to still reward them for difficulty increase. That makes sense. Let's see, what else? We said clarity on the min-max display stats for pieces of equipment. For example, 6%, showing the range potential for that piece of equipment, like 5 to 10. We said auto-selling or choosing different relics after the AFK time chamber, so you can clean up bags pretty quick. Recommendation to integrate the swapping of units in the lobby or game mode without needing to equip or unequip a unit. Maybe you just can equip and swap That is stealing, you know, just the idea from AV. That was like a good little quality of life. I think a lot of people like too. Point investment scaling clarity. Yeah, yeah, no, of course. This is just like off the dome and talking to the chat. Some of it is mostly clarity stuff, right? I think it's more so like what's the word? Small little tooltips. They could be like really opaque. They don't have to stand out, but very little, you know, very little opaque little type details maybe, or they don't have to be very visually invasive. But like a good example is the point investment scaling. You know, me, I like to build stuff, so I would like to know what each point invests in. You know, does an attack point equal what? A percent, a piece of damage? How, you know, what does the ratio look like? What else? What else? In-game UI cleanup. We already talked about that already. Making it feel better in terms of organizing the units. Clear visual understanding of the etherealized system, E1 through E6. We talked about that already too on stream. Maybe ways to make it look a little cleaner. It almost looks like a mini trait tree. Or mini skill tree, really. So, and maybe that can evolve over time for the units as you guys play around. But the 10 points into a unique passive, into a 10 points to unique passive seems pretty cool. It's like very straightforward. It doesn't have to be overly complex. So, sometimes simple is better too. So, value simplicity. Do I think they got too many rainbow traits? No, I don't. Actually, I think the number of rainbow traits is great, and I'll tell you why. Because I like the independent visual aspect of the rainbow traits. Okay, the visual aspects that you can pair with your character is pretty cool. Just that alone. If they're making the game more heavily free to play, that they're willing to let you grind rerolls, it's gotta still be tough to get that double ruler, okay? You need enough combos for double ruler. You have to make it tough, especially if it's free to play for it. Like, if there's a good amount of free to play rerolls that you can grind. Yeah, they're fairly diverse. Well, I'd say they're fairly diverse. I do like the going into the dot amplification. I really liked the damage over time radiation concept. That one to me, I would like to see a tooltip for, so I understand the scaling. Like I said, some of this is probably my limited knowledge of the game, but me as a new player jumping in, I'd like to figure out what does that mean. Maybe like a little eye icon near it, and it tells you the little tooltip for it if I click it. Maybe a small little info tab that I can pop open, so I understand what that fully means. Because even if you have it on a wiki, I'm not going to just explore the wiki as a new player, you know? Plus I'm 30, you know? You got to think in the mind of like your demographic, which is what, 15 to 20 maybe. You're talking middle school to high school type thing. So what makes it seamless and easy for them to understand, and then go for it. So you still got to think like that for it. Is different, you know? For me it's like I'll figure it out, but for them it's like you know, you try to want to get that quick dopamine hit rather than look through stuff. Let me see. I'll add that into the notes too. I like that, like a little, maybe these are just recommendations, of course. Maybe oh yeah, another, absolutely. It's too bad. It's too bad. Because you're setting a new different kind of standard for the industry with that, honestly. I think it's really good idea. Like I'm glazing, sure, we can call it glazing for it, but it's like kudos to it. I'm impressed someone had the guts to go ahead and do something like that too. Just because like people get so, I don't know, feels like the culture is kind of touchy with macros and stuff, you know? Go to private server, okay. People get kind of touchy with the word macros and stuff, so we all always use mangoes, and I don't know, it's interesting. Because it does reward the player more for it. I don't know, I like it a lot. That's a huge hit for me. So let's see. So this is a trade index note. Small little eye icon. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm AFK mats. I hate doing that manually. That's a start. You can always revamp the reward system and integrate other stuff into it later on. But I don't think it's unfair to say that I hate farming for like, what, 60 Evo items for Toto over the course of, you know, however many hours fighting Sukuna over and over. Maybe there are. If there, hey, if you could think of a better fix, I agree, absolutely. Yeah. To the unit problems. There's some better solutions to the unit problems. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just jump on UTD real quick, actually. Oh, come on. Who at the end of the day doesn't want to min-max their character and see the 3 stars with extra stats? I don't know about that. Not really min-max. That's like casual min-max. 3 copies? 3 copies for Ascension and a couple little stats? They're not mandatory, but you're telling me it is like a 12% damage boost. It's still a damage boost, right? Is it 12 or 7%? A lot of people don't do it? Really? So like, at least for me, for the trade index, at least what I think is like, if you need to explain what the radiation dot scaling is or something, or what is an affliction. So is an affliction like, what do you have a list of afflictions for? Is it like bleed and stuff? Maybe a little dot that has an I button that you can click. I like info. Info helps me out. I think it helps people out. Kind of show what it is. That's just a recommendation. Let's see. To add a little. Affliction is any stun slow. Okay, yeah, sure. But does it also mean they have bleed in the system, you know? Sometimes those little things are kind of helpful for it. For this one, it would almost be like a numerical scaling for it, you know? I'm curious about the dot. How does this scale and how does the math work on this? So just a little info on this trade index would be nice. You don't think they need auto farming stages? All right, so you get in the game on your run, and I say this because I just did a noob to pro with no, it's not fully released yet. Yeah, it's not out yet. So here's what I'm saying. In Anime Vanguards, I was doing a noob to pro with my brother because we were trying to make some content. Okay. And when he started, at some point, he hit this wall where no matter what he did, he still had to auto farm a base stage to gain levels, okay? As a new player, you still had to auto farm a stage to gain some levels, to add more stuff, to scale up and get your time going, right? So it's possible there is value for auto farming a stage. There are times you want to auto farm Namek, for example, for Senzu beans or additional gems, right? Because a certain stage might have a little better gem farm. Um, some people do the infinite, but it would give you some alternatives, and gems are still valued in that game. So I don't know. I disagree. I do think there's a capacity for auto farming a stage, and I don't think it takes away from the game. Especially if you're equating it to in-game time, they would macro anyway. All you're doing is keeping people localized in your game. I don't think you're hurting the game. Because they're going to macro it anyway, if they wanted to farm it. All you're doing is adding quality of life. I don't think it changes much. Like, it doesn't hurt. But that's just a compare and contrast because we're bringing it up. I was focused on notes for the game here. So I do want to get back to that for it. I got Nightmare difficulty. You got 2 glorious back-to-back on my private server. Congrats. Lucky server. It goes into other games too, I guess. That's nuts. Congrats, brother. What game is this? This is called UTD. I'm just writing notes for the content manager right now. Just adding to. We're providing our input if something is wrong or something that we may not disagree or we have a recommendation for. We got to be clear on it, you know? So if you guys had anything that you saw here, we can actually keep going through. I think as long as it doesn't take away or speed up something that shouldn't speed up, I don't think it's bad, you know? That's how I see it. I don't think it's bad. Hey, how's it going? I know you can't play that right now. I was just taking notes on it. It's one of those things I was asked to when I was jumping in. You know, someone gives you access to their game. What's going on, Kazi? I said hi. I said hi. If you play Azure Latch, can you tell me in Roblox, please? Can I add you? I can't. I can't right now. Everyone's asking me to add them. I'm sorry, guys. You gotta. I tried doing it a little by little, and it's been kind of tough, and I don't think it's viable right now. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, you play this, Kazi? Are you in UTD? You can add to the notes. I mean, gems you get plenty from just playing quests. EXP is a little slow, I agree, but I don't think it'd come from AFK either. The brick wall situation is inevitable when you just need EXP and gems. Right. So, I mean, if something is inevitable, why not take a look at the brick wall and say how can we play around it? I'm not saying the AFK chamber has to come from AFK. I agree. But I'm just very, you know, I'm sure there's a quality of life that there could be a creative solution for. I'm just right now, yes, of course, you know, we're talking about this game too. I am a fan of the solution they have at the moment for it. So it's just interesting to see. And you do testing for this too. So I don't think what we're talking about is unreasonable. It's not like, you know, it's not insanely revolutionary. You're just leaning into the idea of not having to tiny task something or to go buy someone's macro for it, you know? To do the same thing you would do anyway. That's it. What other game I play? What are you guys asking here? Alright, you guys are talking to each other. Okay. Let me see something real quick. You said... Yeah, there are 100% different design directions and stuff. We can agree to disagree on this. That's fine. I mean, you can be as generous on rewards as you want in a game, but I as a player will always value my time over your reward scaling any day of the week. So I will gladly farm a 100 gem map 10 times over doing a quest for 1,000 gems if I don't need to be at the keyboard at the moment. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. So like at the end of the day, I don't want to maybe log on and stay for an hour completing my quests for a bunch of gems, you know? At least that's how I see it. I'd rather still take the time to AFK farm. Not if it is lazy, it's just real life is gonna be in the way at some point, you know? Oh, the low drop rate units are terrible, yeah. You know, Anime Royale was funny because they added the modulation difficulty, and that really solved the problem. At least in my head when they did it, and it was really cool to see. Because you would get on, you would run 3, 4, 5 times. And I like that because you could boost the chances of getting a low drop rate unit based on difficulty. So it made it feel rewarding to complete the stage at a higher difficulty. Yeah, the game has modulation too. Yep. I know, they did make a change where modulation doesn't affect units, I saw. You talked about hotkey for targeting. Let's see. In-game UI. They might have had this already. Hotkey for targeting. They have one for selling. They have one for upgrading. Pretty straightforward. Let me go back out real quick. Let's see what else. Azure Latch. You're talking about Blue Lock Rivals, brother. Modulation is to increase difficulty for rewards. I mean, you can have it affect the drop rate for the unit, scale it up to 10% or something. It doesn't have to be 50% guaranteed. Enter modulation. 10. Wonder if you can make it reflect reward odds too. So I could see the changes in my possible reward odds with the scaling. I wonder if that's an easy visual tooltip for it. I'm just gonna add that for the side. Not mandatory, just interesting. Just visual update to possible reward percentages. With modulation entered. That might just be like a simple math to change the tool. Yeah. Oh, did it update? No. No, the times 50 was too. The times 50, I agree, was far too much. The times 50 was too much. The balancing on it has to be just right, even for unit clears. Like taking a 1% unit up to 10% is, I think, is fine. But 50% odds is like pretty easy. Like that's too quick. But 10% is like pretty good to where you're willing to do it. At least I would. But that's just my idea for it. That's yeah, but times 50 was way too fast. I played a lot of Royale too. I don't know, the models are a win. They're clean. Yeah, and then modulation got tweaked and it was like kind of awkward because people were like, "Man, I really liked my quick units." So it was kind of awkward. Let's see what else. Visual update to possible reward percentages when modulation is entered. What else? What else? We said visual update. The 3 difficulties is fine. That makes sense. That's clear. Maps. Enter to play. This is kind of straightforward. Virtual realm. Virtual realm. So you can, yeah, you can modulate virtual realm. That's kind of interesting. Hold on. Let me see. What do I have here? I got my dot guy. Do I have like extra Jinwoos? I think I have a lot of Jinwoos right now. Holy. Let's do the bam. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's etherealize. Go 6 points. I'm gonna go all in at damage. 99. Okay, 99. Yeah. Oh look, his stats are better are better on this one right now. I know they said they would already add the traits and stuff. Not traits, the stats, the stat line. Okay, and then we do have 2 more units. We did use their code to upgrade. Let's see. We have this. We have Kenny. I forgot if Kenny. He said it wasn't. I don't know if he can Evo right now. Let me see. Cannot evolve right now. Okay, cannot evolve. Yeah. Okay, so these are like this is good right now, but it's not his final form. Not his final form. Let's see. We're at 11. Banner change. Sasuke. Let's see. Sasuke has chance to stun, dodge, stun, cooldown up to 2 seconds. What do I have on Sasuke? Sacred. 25% damage, 10% cooldown range, cost. Honestly, Eternal is actually pretty cool too for multi-placement. Try to get Eternal. Wizard is dot damage over time. Whoa. Ah. Going too fast with the auto clicker there. Do. Skip double traits is added. Thank you. Nice. Oh, there we go. Much better. Actually, hold on. Artificer is increase the stats gained from relics by 15%. Like for support, that actually might not be that bad. 15%. And I don't even have like the top end relics. That's not bad at all. Keep going. Oh, wait, actually, let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that real quick. Make it interesting. Because I do want to just use them as a support capacity. So we have this. I got my Jinwoo, my Fission Jinwoo. Let's play around with it. I'm gonna go try to get some gear real quick. Bulma. Wait, Bulma? Wait a second. You have E stuff too? The unit's place refunded by 20%. Passive. 5% income increase. Place Bulma. Where you at? Sprint Wagon. Let's get Bulma real quick. Oh wow. Easy, 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 see? Alright, there we go. Stream luck is real. Fortune real quick. Fortunate, fortunate. That was good. That was quick. Game knows what we need. Alright. Boo. 30% damage increase. And then 6. Evil Incarnate. Shanks, what do you got? No passive yet. 10 points. This unit will gain damage and range when inflicting enemy with burn. Flame Donut. Ruka. Bro, maybe we play Flame Donut. Bro, we play Flame Donut here. I think that's the tech, guys. We're already on this new tech thing. Let's go. Let's have some fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Etherealize. Flame Donut. Bro, lock in. Alright. I'm gonna fuse the unit. Gonna give him the rares and the epics. Alright. And then you know what? Let's try to get the see what's wizard. Dot damage, cooldown range. You know what? Nope. Let's roll. Nope. I will say Nether, there's the Astral. Alright, Astral, Affliction duration, cooldown, range. Dots can now stack, limit placement to 1. There you go. There we go. Let's go grab some more. I was gonna say Nether, the Uryu in that game was pretty goated. Dude was nuts in Anime Royale. Uryu was badass. For 300 placement, you could just like win the game. I don't have a lot of relics, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about that right now. We have stat points. Stat points. they hold on. This is I can't lie because I don't remember some of the traits. I'll tell you right now, maybe a little hover here and I can see what the trait does. That would help too. Might add that. Unit display, hover trait, tells me trait. Let me see. It's affliction duration, cooldown, range. Dots can now stack, limits to 1 placement. So let's go for like shorter cooldown. I'll be busy for a while. For 4 seconds. Alright, alright. We'll see how this goes when we scale it. Alright, let's have fun. I'll be busy for a while. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Let's do one good run on like modulation 10. Hard mode. Let's go for this one. Try it out. I mean, I think, you know, that's, I mean, should be the goal for most games, you know? Not a grindy mess, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good to think that way about it. Alright, we're leaning into the damage over time thing again. Having a little more fun with it. Seeing what it does. For every 1 second a dot is on an enemy, increase the unit who applied dot attack. Resets when there's... Perfect. Because it stacks anyway. Let's go Plague. Damn, look at that money scaling. It's great. Dude, he goes to full AoE? Oh my god. Oh, he's a heal unit. Okay, he's a heal unit. Hold on. Didn't even catch that. Every wave increase AoE size. Nope, that's fine. When no impairments happen, okay. Let's go with... Oh yeah. I'm so cooked. Oh, maybe. Nope, definitely cooked. Alright, I'm gonna build up in the back next time. For every 1% decrease increases SPA, that's fine. Probably too late, but way too late. Let's run this back. Run this back, run this back. '50s. What are you hitting for, Jin? Alright, replay. Turn that off real quick. me bump the volume. Oh man, this is too early to get. Doubles all cost of units, increase damage. Ah, that's too early to get. Ah, that's too bad. Is that an ALS update? Yeah, that is a new ALS update. That's funny. When an enemy is inflicted, they take... Oh, perfect. For every unit field in range. Yeah, no. This is good. Yes, money units cost 0. It makes sense. It actually makes sense. Make it make sense. Why not? You know, it takes up 2 slots here. Their whole job is to generate money. I think it's fair. I don't know. It's good. It's a good idea. Okay, increase placement limit of all units by 1. Oh, yes, this is what you wanted. This is what we wanted. Wait, we have double... Where you at, Kenny? Double ruler Kenny on the field. Guys, double ruler run. There we go. And double fission run. That's it right there. Yeah, there we go. We got the upgrade. It overrides the cap. That's cool. Increase dot by 40%. Yes, sir. All right. Hey, how's it going? Those are tanky. Okay. They are beefy right now. Come on now. Oh, bro. Ah, dead. I need the damage card. Run it back. For every fortune, tarot card, increase money gain, no. For every lovers, tarot card, buff all unit stats. That one looks interesting. I'll try the dot one more time. See if I could get it to work. Elemental damage, 50%. The elements I'm not too keen on right now. That's something I gotta learn what you guys have going for it. Unit manager. It is definitely no joke. Nope, definitely no joke. And we're not even on nightmare difficulty. Hey man, we spent 13 hours plus on a stage. This is not multiplayer yet. We ain't there yet. Uncapped wealth, increased placement limits of all units. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh my god. The times 10 is no joke. Get him, get him, get him. Doubles the cost. Decreases SPA 50%. Oh my god. Dead. That's tough. Oh, that's tough. Bro, even with these units, that's tough. Ah, run it back. Ain't no way. Gotta try one more time. Maybe that can sell... Okay, buff amplification. I don't think that's the same as dots, though. We'll see. It's not, probably. But there might be a buff thing. We'll see, we'll see. We do have Sasuke, too, we can place around. Every wave buff damage. Yep. Yep, there's the stun. It's for buffers only? Okay, okay. I can use Chi-Chi. What is the elemental damage increase? Is that gonna affect some of these dots? Every unit in range. Hey, hey, how's it going? When a unit is type effective, okay. Will I be doing an... Oh no, we don't do that in public. I'm good. You guys already seen plenty on the YouTube video for how the infinite leaderboard is. I don't need to do a 14-hour stream. I don't think you want to see 14 hours. I think someone's almost on a 24-hour run right now. So, I don't... Yeah. Man, that's tough though. That is tough. Damn it, this isn't even the hardest game, hardest difficulty yet. That's times 10, but still. That's tough. Yeah, yeah, of course. Take care, Primal. I like how this evolved into me trying to beat this on the difficulty. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, take care, brother. Take care. said Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's a buffing unit. I think I sold all mine. That was like 10 Negis in a row. There, Cha-Cha. Gives 5% damage increase to units in range with the name Goku, Guhan, or Gaton. Kaioken share gains an additional 5%. This unit, family oriented, gains an additional 2.5%. Range increase. Okay, she's like a little buff unit. What else we got? Orahime. Neji. Evil Saiyan. This unit deals 25% more damage to enemies above 50% health. Let's see. Alright, maybe I gotta give up on the fission thing right now. I'm trying to think about it. I wonder how the scaling is, if it's off his base damage. Let me see. Points, damage, mana for Jim Woo. It sucks because I do want to get more. Nice thumbnail. My bad. I jumped onto UTD. Now I got absorbed into trying to play it. I was on ALS before. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was taking up notes. I was taking up notes for him. I did want to finish gathering my thoughts. I took a break, took care of some errands, and now I'm back. So, but we're actually almost done for the evening. Flame Donut. Man, it's gonna be fun when I see more of the units. I'm sure there's like a little like some synergies and stuff. This one I really want to lean into using the domain mana pool, but it's just based on takedowns, so I should be just playing him double ruler, you know. Just ruler, you know. Go for ruler. Double ruler, good lord. I wonder how many rerolls he had to use for that. That's pretty sick though, double ruler. That's crazy. It's E3. That's fine. Wait, how much was its damage stat? 491. Oh, this one was 372. 491 with 2. Oh, 2-second cooldown's very different though. This one's points aren't allocated? No, they're all in cooldown, okay. What's this one in? No, it's fine. Try out one more of these. Brutalize myself in a in a game mode. Oh man, that's good. For every Emperor Terra, increase the AoE size. For every Fortune, increase money gained. For every Lovers, let's do this. Buff the unit stats. Let's see how that plays. Well, that's not. I mean, we take it anyway for stat then. Let's try. Let's just try it out. Oh, they don't activate. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me now. That's good to know. You're talking that initial buff, right? You're talking this one here, the first card. Good to know. Good to know. I did not know that. Oh, this is not going to be as effective. This is not going to be as effective. If only one unit was to be hit. Maybe for Jinwoo's last upgrade. Depends. They come out in huge waves though. What's our mana at? 2,000. Maybe just go for it every 2 seconds. Send it. Let's send it. Sack the Sasuke. Doubles the upgrade cost, increase damage by 100%. Okay. That works. That works. Almost didn't take it. Close, close. Oh, defeat already. Just from that one? Damn, they got health. Okay. I thought I was okay to leak. Replay, replay, replay. One more, one more. Alright. So it doesn't activate until I have 8 cards of that type. This is called UTD, Universal Tower Defense. For every death, Tarot Obtain, increase damage by 30%. I think it's going to be that one then. I think I can lean into death quick for the... So I go for the 8 cards as quick as I can and then grab 30% for each card. That's got to be helpful. Every enemy hit with an attack. That's tough. Doubles update costs. Oh, I can't. We'll take it. We'll take it. This is gonna be bad. That's tough. That's tough. We'll see. I'm gonna try to go for the 8 cards. See if I can get the bonus. Get the money units up. For every reduce the range. Yep, just go for it. Death, 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 death. Alright. What do you got? One more? Play into here, I guess. Oof. This is called UTD, Universal Tower Defense. I know my stream said ALS, and you guys are thinking it's clickbait, but I was actually trying it out for this game before, and now I'm kind of hooked on trying something. That is my fault. That is my fault. Kind of funny how it all works out. Okay. I really want him to get the last hit there for kills, so try to put Kenny at the end here. Oh man, that's fine, I guess. It is a game that's not been fully released yet at the moment. Nice, nice. Okay, this is probably better. Let's create some separation, I guess. Yeah. There we go. A little less units. Break off points. Yeah, it has not been released yet, but we have access. So for every decrease, yeah, we take that. Just ignore everything else. What do we have for cards? 1, 2, 4 blessings. 1, 2, 3. Shoot, we're not there yet. Shoot, this is not going to be as good. Oh, maybe. Almost enough mana. Come on now. Doubles all light upgrade costs, increase range. Clickbait. Yep, I did it. I did clickbait. Oh, the upgrade costs. Come on now. Get me the shadows. I know this is an optimal shadow summon. Just get me the shadows. Okay, Shadow Army, get in there. Yo, push back, push back. I mean, I gotta hit this real quick. 2-second cooldown. Aw, too late. Stuck wave 10. Oof. Try one more time. Alright, one more time. Yeah, it's not anime last stand. It is universal tower defense. Trying this out right now. Oh man, for every Lover's Tarot buff all units. So I don't get this unless I have 8 of these cards anyway. Try one more time for this one. Increase, yep, increase range is fine. This stage looks hard. ALS's remake. Oh, it is definitely hard as hell right now, yeah. I mean, I'm sure once I get a chance to have a little more in-game knowledge of the units and I know a bit more about what each of them do, I can have a little more synergy. For sure, you know? And then even playing into the relics, probably should have a lot more relics on these units. Like, definitely. You can tell you do whatever you can to just boost this damage up a bit. Damn. And I picked Heart. And they're giving me Emperor. Okay, it's just gonna have to be that. Oof. The time. Getting close. Alright. Just go straight for Jinwoo's max. Damn, no hearts. Decrease SPA? Brother. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Come on now. I believe when I talked to the content manager, he said anywhere between 2 weeks and maybe a little longer, depends on the time. They are here in chat, so if you do want to try to reach out. But yeah, that is what they talked about. Roughly 2-week timeline. Every 2.42 seconds, not bad. Ah, bro has to upgrade again. Yeah, absolutely, brother. I'm nearly done here myself. Yeah, you have a good evening. He's like, yep, this guy's kind of hooked on this level right now. This is getting the last playthrough out of me right now. That's funny. Nice. Double all upgrade costs, flat. Ah, no, we go for this. I need to get that 1 second. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's it. That is it. That's tough. It's a roguelike game mode. Yep. Hey, you have a good night, brother. I'm gonna stream most likely later in the evening tomorrow, based on everything. So probably later in the evening. I'm done as well right now, guys. So go put the kid to bed too. Let's do that. All right. Thank you for everyone who's been watching the stream. I know we went from ALS to UTD, had good notes on this stuff. Yeah, pretty awesome. Think they did a good job. Very fun. Exciting new tower defense game that's coming out within roughly 2 weeks, so yeah. Alright, when you guys get a chance, hit that subscribe button, smash that like button. I appreciate all the support. Very grateful, guys. Yeah, you did come late to the stream, brother. Sorry about that. Yep. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm glad. Yep, I appreciate all the support, you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all have a blessed night, alright? Y'all take care. I'll see you tomorrow.